Testing, testing. Testing, testing. I can't hear.
It's not on. Do we say stuff?
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Yes. It's 40 kilos. The bar is
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Limelight Powerlifting Competition with the Australian Powerlifting Alliance. First up, we've got Susan Marcus with 40 kilo squat.
And that was a successful lift with a bit of a pause at the bottom. Next up, we've got Sean. We got Sean with 60 kilos on squat. Our spotters and loaders getting the bar ready. And Sean's coming out for 60 kilos. Getting his heels in place. He's got the bar. And looked like a good lift. And 3 white lights. Next up, we got Shane Mann with 65 kilos on squats. Bars loaded for Shane Mann, 65 kilos on squat. Coming up to the platform. A bit of a pause at the bottom. Looks good. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. Good lift for Shane Mann. Next up, we've got Alana for a 70 kilo squat in the Special Olympics Open Female Raw 84 plus.
bar is loaded.
Alana is coming out for a 70 kilo squat. Getting in position. Bit of a pause at the bottom, but lift looks good. Into the racks. 3 white lights from the ref. Good lift. Next up, we got Georgina Dodds with an 82.5 kilo squat. Got the spotters and loaders changing over to reds now.
Regina, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Georgina Dawes, coming out for 82.5 kilos. Oh, she comes up. Looks like a good lift for me. What the refs say? Two white lights. Two white lights. Red one could be for depth, but it's a good lift nonetheless. Next up, we got Susan Littlehales coming out for a 92.5 kilo squat. I think she's there in the corner in the purple SPD suit. Don't see many of those around. Bar's loaded for Susan Littlehales coming out for a 92.5 kilo squat. Let's give her a cheer.
Oh, no, I don't want to people. That's rude.
You are going that way. Make me like feel better.
Looks nice and controlled off the rack. Ooh, squat command. Looks like good depth. Little bit of struggle, but came up. Looks like a good lift. What's the ref say? 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we got Siobhan Anglers for a 105 kilo squat.
Save my best jokes for when Nelson gets up.
Siobhan, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Siobhan. Coming out, 105 kilo squat. She looks calm and composed. Nice, controlled off the rack. Looks like good depth, and she's up. See what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Siobhan Engler with a 105 kilo squat. Next up, Jack Carroll with a 105 kilo squat.
Jack recently competed at the World Classic Powerlifting Championships in Germany. He squatted 112.5 kilos, so opening here with 105 is
Jack, the bar
quite
is
close to
loaded.
what he got last time.
Jack comes up, looks calm, composed, strong off the rack. He's got a very cool soft suit. I want one of those. Yeah. Look good depth. It's slow, but it controlled. Good lift. Look at good lift, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift, Jack Carroll. Next up, Jennifer Cass, the 112.5 kilo squat. One of our masters lifters. She looks ready. Squatters and loaders look almost ready.
Jennifer, the bar
Bar
is
is loaded for Jennifer Cass. Coming out, 112.5 kilo squat. She's amped up. She's ready. She looks strong and controlled. Looks like good depth. Very deep squat. Very good by Jennifer Cass. Coming, it looked like a good lift to me. And the refs agree. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, Sarah Lee, that 125 kilo squat in our open female category at 76 kilos.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
Sarah's coming out. Sarah's a regular at the House of Reps gym. Here she comes out. Strong squat. Look good on depth. Very easy squat there. Sarah's got a lot of room to grow on that one. 3 white lights from the refs. Good lift, Sarah. But Ben Zip next up with a 125 kilo squat in our Special Olympics open male class at 105 kilos. Got a coach running across the camera again. That's all right. We love our coaches. They're an integral part of the sport and couldn't do it without them.
Loaded.
Ben's coming out. 125 kilo squat. Looks strong, composed. Looks calm. Strong off the rack. Very controlled. Took a while to get the command, but he's got it. Looks like good depth. And he smoked it. Looks like a good lift. The referees agree. 3 white lights. Congratulations, Ben. Next up, Michelle D'Souza, an M1 lifter, 84 plus, with a 160 kilo squat. She's there, waiting in the corner. She looks ready. She looks strong. She looks composed. Looks ready. Michelle's coming out for 160 kilos for first lift, first squat of the day. These are important. They set the tone for the day. She looks strong. I'm sure she'll get it. Very strong. Deep squat, smoked it. Deep, got a lot of room to move there. You'll have at least another 10-20 kilos in that squat.
Alrighty, we're now on to our second attempts. Amazing to see every lifter get a squat on the board. They can now take that confidence into their second attempts, and hopefully we'll see some massive squats. We're going back to the top of the order. We've got Susan with 45 kilos on the bar. That's a 5 kilo jump from her opener. A big shout out to all our Special Olympians today. There were some very controlled opening squats.
The bar is loaded.
Alrighty, Susan coming up for a second squat, 45 kilos on the bar. Let's see how she goes. Nice and deep, and she's up. Great squat, 3 white lights. Another 5 kilos to Susan's total. Up next, we've got Sean, a 5 kilo jump as well, from 60 kilos to 65 kilos.
Sean, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded and ready for Sean. So we watch Sean set up here. He squats on the blocks, which help him keep his foot pressure even. He walks back and sets up his feet. Ooh, it's a little bit wobbly there. Let's see what the judges think about that one. Yeah, unfortunately, he took a step forward before he finished this rep, which does not count. But he'll have another attempt to come back out and retry that 65 kilo squat in the third attempt run. Our next lifter will be Shane, 5 kilo jump as well, from 65 kilos to 70 kilos.
Shane, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Shane. Let's see him smash this 70 kilo squat. Very nice control, very deep squat. Love to see that. And 3 white lights. The referees also love it. Now Alana, 5 kilo jump seems to be the flavour of the day. We're going from 70 kilos first attempt to 75 this attempt.
Alana, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, here comes Alana. There, 1 red plate on either side of the bar, 75 kilos. Beautiful deep squat. Comes up very nicely. 3 white lights from the referees. Oh, excellent work, Alana. Our next lifter will be Georgina in the Masters 2 84 kilo class. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump, so we'll have 90 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
Georgina, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, the bar's loaded for Georgina. Very nice. Very composed. Great lift. And the referees give it 3 white lights. Excellent. Our next lifter will be Susan, taking a 5 kilo jump from 92 to 97.5 kilos.
Susan, the bar is loaded.
Very close to 100 kilos, which is an amazing squat. Let's go. Just taking her time with the setup, getting the bar into position. And up. A little bit of work, but she fought through there. We've got 1 red light for probably for depth, but it's a good lift because 2 to 1 is a good lift. Alrighty, Siobhan up next. 110 kilos. Siobhan had a successful 105 kilo squat for her first attempt, so this will add 5 kilos to her total if she's successful. Let's see how she goes. Oh, unfortunately, just a little bit too much, but nice catch by our spotters. She'll have a chance to come out and take that again if she wishes in the third attempt. Right, next up, Jack Carroll, 115 kilos. So this is already higher than Jack squatted at the World Powerlifting Championships in Germany. He squatted 112.5 kilos on that day, so if he gets this, this will be a great comp personal best.
The bar is loaded.
Let's go, Jack. Got a big cheer squad here today. Very nice. Nice and controlled. Great work, Jack. See what the referees think. 3 white lights. Amazing. That's a new comp personal best for Jack, locked in.
122.
Jennifer, the bar is loaded.
Alright, up next we got Jennifer. She'll take a 7.5 kilo jump to 120 kilos. She's fired up. Nice and deep. Very nice. Wow. Great second attempt. It's got a bit of room there. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see what she takes for her third attempt. We've got 3 white lights there, so that was a great lift. Sarah Lee next with 130 kilos. That'll be a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Sarah is a 76 kilo lifter.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
Feel creative. Right, so you have the
Very nice squat from Sarah. Great second attempt. 3 white lights. Amazing. Next up, we'll have Ben, 130 kilos on the bar as well.
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Very deep. Very nice, Ben. He fought for it a little bit, but he pushed through. That's great. 3 white lights from the referees. It's another 5 kilos to Ben's total. Alrighty, now we're taking a 15 kilo jump for Michelle. 175 kilos will be loaded. That's 3 red plates on either side of the bar. Very strong squat for an 84 plus kilo female lifter.
Michelle, the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Michelle. Nice. We got it up. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights. Amazing. 15 kilo jump for Michelle. That'll go a long way for her total.
On to our third attempt for squats.
Alright, we're up to our third attempt. Back to the start of the order, we've got Susan taking another 5 kilo jump to 50 kilos. Third attempts are very important. Everyone will be trying their absolute hardest, and attempt selection will be very, very important here.
Is loaded.
Alrighty, let's go, Stan. Very deep. She got the squat up. Let's see what the referees think. Excellent. 3 white lights. Great 50 kilo third attempt for Susan.
Now we have Sean coming out. He missed his 65 kilo squat on his second attempt, but he's coming out for it again. 65 kilos loaded on the bar. He looks ready. He unfortunately slightly misstepped on his second attempt, causing him to shift off balance. But he's come out here for his third attempt. Let's see if he gets it.
The bar is loaded.
Let's go, Sean. Those wedges in place. There he is under the bar. Nice controlled. More controlled than his second attempt. He's in position. He's got the call. Took a while, but he got it. Looks controlled. Looks like a step there. Come up. Looks like a good lift. The referees agree. 3 white lights. Sean coming back at 65 kilos and getting it. Congratulations, Sean. Next up, we have Alana. Putting another 5 kilos in the bar. Going for an 80 kilo squat.
Alana.
Bar is ready. Bar is ready for Lana. Coming out, 80 kilo squat, 5 kilos on a second squat, which she smoked. I think she should get this one easily. Bar, very controlled. Very controlled. And she smoked that. That could be the first for Alana. Oh, what happened there? 3 reds from the rest. Must have been a jump. She must have jumped the call, but it looked like a good lift to me. Next up, Shane Mann, 10 kilos here.
Shane, the bar is
10
loaded.
kilos on the squat. Coming out for 80 kilos. Looks composed. Looks calm. Very strong on rack. Very long pause at the bottom there, but it looks good. 3 white lights. 80 kilo squat from Shane Mann. Next up, Georgina, with a 92.5 kilo squat. Opted put 2.5 kilos on from her second attempt squat.
Georgina, the bar is
Georgina's coming out. Bar's loaded for her. Her third attempt squat, 92.5 kilos. The coach there in the corner. Like a strong unrack. She's got the call from the refs. Like good depth to me, coming out very strong. Very strong by Georgina. She definitely could have added a bit more. 2 white lights. One red, probably for depth. But 2 white lights is all you need. It's a good lift for Georgina. Next up, we got Susan. Opted to put 5 kilos on a squat. The 102.5 kilo squat coming out. She's in the purple there in the corner. She trains at House of Reps in Canberra. It's a great gym. I highly recommend it if you're looking for a gym in Canberra.
The bar is loaded.
Disagree. Red room better.
Here she comes, 100 with 102.5 kilos on the bar. She's one of our M2 lifters. With her coach Claire Angel in the corner there. She's in good hands. Looks like good depth. Push! Push, Susan, push! Yay! Congratulations, Susan. 2 white lights from the rest. That's all you need. A good lift. Next up, we got Siobhan coming out. She missed her 110 kilo squat in the second attempt, but she's coming out and retaking it. There in the corner with the tinge of blue in her hair. Siobhan looks ready.
Siobhan,
And the bar's ready for her.
is
The bar's
loaded.
ready for Siobhan coming out. 110 kilo squat. She looks very calm. Looks strong, composed off the unrack. She's fighting. She's fighting. She got it. Looks like good lift. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights. Congratulations, Siobhan. Coming back out to retake a second attempt. Next up, Jack Harrell with a 122.5 kilo squat. This is a 2.5 kilo PB. His best squat prior was 120. If he gets this, it'll be a personal PB. Here's that in that night soft suit. I want one of those. Jack, where do you get them?
Jack, the bar is loaded.
Jack's coming out for a PB. He looks strong. He's fired up. Very slow and controlled. Oh, see what the judges have to say on depth. He comes up. The judges have to say. Unfortunately, doesn't get it. 2 red lights. It's a shame. Very good attempt by Sean. I'm sure at his next attempt he will get that. But unfortunately, that'll have to be at his next comp. Next up, Jennifer Cass with a 125 kilo squat. There, the coach Claire Angel from House of Reps Gym. Bar's ready for her.
Loaded.
He's coming out. She looks strong. Looks composed. She looks calm. She's getting amped up for a big 125 kilo squat. Gets a call from the refs. Looks like good depth. And she smokes it. Jennifer, you had another 5-10 kilos in you. 3 white lights with good lift for Jennifer. Sarah's next. The 135 kilo squat. opting for two 5-kilo jumps between the first and second and third. She smoked 130, so I'm sure she'll smoke 135. Her coach, Claire Angel, giving her some words of wisdom.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
Sarah's coming out. Do a big squat. Very calm off the rack. Very composed. Good depth there. Oh, unfortunately, just got that speaker point. Couldn't quite make it. Good attempt by Sarah Lee. Next up, we got Ben Zip with a 140-kilo squat, opting for a 10-kilo jump from a second.
Super interesting taking a 5-kilo jump from first to second and then 10 kilos from second to third. Pretty unusual, but let's see how it goes for Ben.
He must be very confident after a second, and he'd smoke it. So I'm sure he'll get this one. They're waiting in the corner. I think we're having some slightly technical
Bring it,
difficulties.
Sarah, to the tech desk. Quickly.
Having some. I think we're almost ready to go. Spotted loaders putting the weights on the bar. I think our Wi-Fi had some slight issues. That's all right. Looks like the tech's coming together. Got Ben in the corner there, getting reamped up. It's not easy.
Ben,
There he is.
is loaded.
He's ready. It's fierce. Coming in for 140 kilos. Strong on rack there from Ben.
Up, 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 up! Yeah!
That push! Oh. Unfortunately, not quite to Ben. Not today. It was a very good attempt. Next up, we got Michelle Delguzzo with a 185-kilo squat. This is massive. A 10-kilo jump from her second.
Confident her second looked great. I reckon she's got 185.
She looks ready. She's there in the corner, getting ready. She looks fierce. Getting amped up. The coach, Claire Angel, there in the corner. Claire's great. She's coached me at a couple comps.
Michelle, the bar is
Oh, it's loaded for Michelle. She's amped up. The crowd's amped up. Big squat here from Michelle. Strong off the unrack. It's very stable. She's got the command. Dead push! Oh. Unfortunately, 185 kilos wasn't quite there for Michelle today.
We are now starting flight B.
Alrighty, that's the end of flight A. We'll now go to squat flight B. So we'll start with first attempts. First up, we've got Teresa with 67.5 kilos.
Teresa, the bar is loaded.
Go Teresa. Teresa is a Masters for 76 kilo lifter. And here we are, 67.5 kilos for her first squat. Yep. Very smooth. Alrighty, our second squat of the flight will be Kristen with 95 kilos for her first attempt. Kristen is a junior 63 kilo lifter. Very important to get your first squat of the day on the board. Let's see how she goes.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, the bar is loaded. She looks dialed. Very deep, very fast squat. It looks like a great opener. 3 white lights from the refs. Excellent. She'll have plenty of room to go up on her next attempt. Our next lifter will be Annie. 57 kilo lifter, opening with 117.5. That's over double her body weight. So a very, very strong opener.
Annie, the bar is loaded.
She comes out, fist bumps all the spotters. Missed one, had to go back. Little sticking point, but looked like it was good depth, and she got the spot up, and yeah, the refs give her 3 white lights, so she's on the board. Great work, Annie. Alrighty, we'll have Leah having a 120 kilo squat for her opener. Another 57 kilo lifter. Leah hasn't competed for a couple of years, but it's great to see her back on the platform. Bars loaded for Leah. Let's go. Nice opener. Good depth. See what the referees think. 3 white lights. Excellent. Leah's on the board. We'll have another 120 kilo squat next up. We have Blake. Blake is an open 93 kilo lifter.
Blake, the bar is loaded.
Great first attempt. Very smooth. Yeah, he's on the board. Excellent. Looks like he's got plenty of room to go up for his second and third attempts. Alrighty, we'll be going up 5 kilos here. 125 kilo squat for Emma. Emma is in the 76 kilo weight class, so we've got 2 reds on the bar to start with.
Emma, the bar is loaded.
The bar's loaded for Emma. Here she comes. Very controlled walkout. Good depth. A little bit of work for an opener, but still got her up. Very well done. 3 white lights. Excellent. She's on the board.
Becky, the bar is loaded. Let's go, Becky.
All right, Becky's up next. 130 kilos for her opening squat. Becky's a Masters 1 at 84 under 84 kilo lifter. Let's see how she opens her day. Right. Very, very controlled squat. Love to see that. Yeah, 3 white lights. No doubt that that was a great attempt.
Yeah, I do have a plastic rod. I'm like, why do they need the fire rod? Feel free to each tell me what. Okay. Costco convinced me that I need it. Fair enough. If you guys want drinks?
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Ben's up next. House of Rep lifter. Starting his day off with 170 kilo squat.
That's Ben. He's a coach at House of Reps. He's a great coach. Always have great sessions with him. Now we're here cheering him on. 170 kilos for Ben. He's been struggling with a couple of injuries recently, but he's coming out for a very strong squat. Good on depth. Very strong. Very strong for Ben. Smoked 170. Congratulations, Ben. Good lift.
Great opening attempt. Looks like he's got plenty of room to go up from there. Alrighty, 185 kilos for our sub-junior 74 Nelson. It's a huge opening squat for a sub-junior.
Nelson, the bar is
Let's
loaded.
go, Nelson. Wow, extremely fast. Pretty well, that's for Nelson. He smoked that. Okay, up next we've got Kang, 93 kilo open lifter, 192.5 on the bar for his opening squat.
He's another athlete that trains out of House of Rep and joined in the new expanded gym down there. Or also see him sometimes Sublime of Open Port and Belto. Coming in for a big squat, 192.5 kilos. There's his coach there in the background, Claire Angel. Good on depth, good strength. 2 white lights, 1 red, probably for depth, but that's all you need for a good lift.
Alrighty, Justin, 120 plus lifter, 202.5 opener. Our first squat over 200 kilos for the day.
Justin, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Justin. Quite a tall lifter. Let's see how he goes with his squat. Nice and deep. Very deep for a big man. Good work, Justin. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Great to see everyone so far get on the board for their opening lifts. Next we've got Edward. 120 kilo open male and 215 he's opening with. Another huge opener.
Edward, the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Edward. Very calm walkout for his first squat. He's popped back up. Very strong opening squat. Great work, Edward. 3 white lights from the referees. Looks like he's got plenty of room to move on his second and third attempt. Alrighty, it will come back around for second attempts now. Back to the start of the flight.
And back to start the flight, Teresa, one of our M4 lifters. Should be what? Very, very, very strong. Very, very strong for an M4. With Claire Angel, her coach, in the background. She's there in the red hair. With a 5 kilo jump from 67.5 kilos to 72.5. Spotters and loaders look ready, look almost ready.
Teresa, the bar is loaded.
Teresa's coming out, 5 loaded for a 72.5 kilo squat. Strong, controlled unrack. Ooh. Slow but controlled. Let's see what the judges have to say. Unfortunately, 2 red lights, 1 white one. Probably didn't quite get there on depth. Next up, we got Kristen with 105 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump from her 95 kilo attempt. One of our junior women in the 63 kilo weight class. Who's there in the red soft suit at the back, jamming out to her music, getting locked in for this squat. Maybe
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
not quite. Wrong lifter. But Kristen's ready. Very hinged over for a squat. It's good on depth. She's come up very quickly. She's got a lot of room to grow there. She's absolutely smoked that, and the rest agree. 3 white lights. Next we've got Annie.
That's weight on the bar.
We got Annie getting ready for 125 kilo squat, 7.5 kilos from her first. She's brought the racks in this time. We got meet Dr. Sarah getting in there. And he's there, headphones on, getting ready.
Annie,
Looks
the bar
ready.
is
Bar
loaded.
is ready for Annie. Here she comes. Headphones off. He's fist bumping every spotter. There she is, getting ready. She's under the bar. She looks composed. She looks strong, very controlled off the rack. Very deep, very narrow stance for Annie there. But it's quite common with her small lifters. 2 white lights, 1 red from the middle, from the head rep in the middle. But it still counts. All you need is 2 white lights. Next up, we got Leah, 1 in the red. For 127.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her 120 kilo opener. Spotters and loaders look almost ready.
Leah, the bar is loaded.
Bar is ready. Loaded for Leah. Big squatting coming here. 127.5 kilos. It's very strong, composed.
Yeah.
Good depth,
Alright.
good strength. He smoked that one there, Hatch. He's got a long way to go for a third. A lot of room to grow. Next up, we got Emma with a 5 kilo jump to 130 kilos, training at a house of reps. He's there in the corner chatting to her coach, Claire Angel. It's very calm coming into the second squat.
The bar is
Maybe too
loaded.
calm, but I'm sure she'll get this one. Oh, no, I lied. She's getting amped up as she walks onto the platform. Very strong, controlled off the rack. She looks angry. She looks determined. Good depth, good strength. Will she get? Yes. Great squat by Emma. What the rest have to say? 3 white lights. Emma will be able to come out for third. Put another 5, 7.5 kilos on there. We'll see. Next up is Blake with 130 kilos on the bar. On our open male lifters in the under 93 kilo weight category. There,
The bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded to Blake. Very, very controlled of the rack. Good command from the refs. Looks good on depth. Very quick out of the hole. He's got a lot of room to go for a second. Now just pick the right attack to get the most out of it. Next up, we got Becky, an M1 female lifter, 84 kilo weight category, putting on 7.5 kilos from her first squat, which had 137.5 kilos. Becky's there in the corner. Also an athlete from House of Reps. It's a great gym. Some great coaches. Claire, her coach in the corner.
Becky, the bar is loaded.
Take over.
Very strong control on rack from Becky. Good depth, good strength, very controlled, slow but controlled. And some good lift, 3 white lights. Next up we got Ben, another House of Reps athlete, putting 10 kilos on his squat 180 kilos. He's normally coaching, but today he's competing.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ben, and he comes out for 180 kilo squat. Take his time on the bar. He's got a whole minute. Strong, controlled. Got the command. That looked good, and he smoked that. Good, looks like good lift by Ben, and the refs agree. 3 white lights. What's he going to do for his third?
Nelson.
Now we've got Nelson putting 10 kilos on his squat, 195 kilos. The so-called sub-junior. Massive squat.
Loaded.
Bars loaded for Nelson as he comes out 195 kilos. Here he is under the bar. It's very strong.
Yep.
Look, absolutely smoked that. 3 white lights from the refs. What's he going to come out with for his third? Got to be well above 200. Next we got Kang. 207.5 kilos. Added 15 kilos on from his first. Big jump. Another half the reps lifter.
Kane, the bar is
Bars
loaded.
loaded for Kang. Here he comes. Big squat, Cody.
Any smaller, you're
Oh, good squat. Oh. Very good squat there. Refs agree. 3 white lights. Bit of room to move there, but not heat. Let's see what he comes out from now forward next. Next up, we got Justin coming out for 215 kilos, adding 12.5 kilos to the squat as well. One about 120 plus lifters.
Justin, the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Justin as he comes out. 215 kilos on the bar. Slight wobble, but he looks controlled now. Very good depth. Good fight. Whoa. Looks like a good lift fight from Justin. 3 white lights. The refs agree. What's he come out for next? He's got at least another 10 kilos in him there. Next up, we got Edward coming out for 230 kilos. 15 kilo jump from his first attempt. Big squat. Spotted loaders having to add another red on.
Ned, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ed. He walks up to it. 230 kilos. Biggest squat we've seen so far today. Very controlled, very good depth. And he smoked that. Looks like a good lift from Edward. Referees agree. 230 kilos with 3 white lights. He's gonna have a massive third squat. On to our final squats of Teresa coming out to retake her second attempt, 72.5 kilos. We've had the lifters who've absolutely smoked their second. We're going to come out to absolutely massive thirds.
Alrighty, so this will be our last set of squats for the day. Flight B with all of their third attempts. Hopefully we'll see some PRs and some great attempt selections.
Teresa, the bar is loaded.
Teresa repeating 72.5. Little wobble there, and she squatted it up anyway. Well done, Teresa. See what the referees think. Yeah, I think there's a little downward movement there, so unfortunately that doesn't count for Teresa, but she did a great job to fight and get it up. She still had her first attempt though, so she's still in the competition, and only lost a few kilos there with that squat. Alright, third attempt for Kristen, 110 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which she absolutely smashed. I reckon she could have gone for more. I reckon this will move very easily for her.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Kristen. Let's go. Down and up. Yeah, nice. That's extremely smooth. Oh, missed the rack there, but the spotters helped her out. She should be okay with the reps, I think, for that one. Excellent. Yep, 3 white lights. Great lift. Hopefully she didn't injure her shoulder there with that re-rack. She's still got a bench with that. Next up, we'll have Annie, 130 kilos for our under 57 kilo lifter. She looks laser focused, standing there in the wings. Very determined look on her face.
The bar is loaded.
Let's go, 130 kilos, fist bumps all around for the spotters. Love that enthusiasm. Taking her time with her setup. Up, up, up! Not quite there. That was a great attempt, but just a little bit too much today. She's still got 125 on her second attempt, so she hasn't missed out on too many kilos there. Alright, and we'll have Leah taking a 5 kilo jump to 132.5. Leah, an under 57 kilo junior lifter. Again, she's had quite a breakaway from competing, so it's great to see her back on the platform. Let's see her smash her third attempt squat.
Leah, the bar is loaded.
Very controlled walkout. Oh, bit of a fight, and she's dropped it. I think she looks like she's alright. There's a big fight by Leah, but too much today. Hopefully she's hasn't hurt herself and she can still finish off her bench and deadlift later. Next up, we'll have 135 kilos for Emma. Another 5 kilo jump. Again, she had a very, very nice second attempt, so I reckon this will move great.
The part is loaded. Go, Emma.
She's all smiles, coming out to the platform for her third attempt. Nice solid low bar position. She steadies herself. And she fights it. Great fight. Fought through the sticking point. Amazing squat. Let's see what the referees think. Oh, 2 reds, unfortunately. That won't be a good lift for her. It's a shame because she put a lot of effort into fighting through that one. Next up, we'll have Becky.
Becky, the part is loaded.
2.5 kilo jump for Becky. 140 kilos on the bar. Trying to get every kilo she can for her total. Very nice. Slow but extremely controlled. And we got 2-to-1 white lights. That's a good lift for Becky. Another 2.5 kilos for her total. Alrighty, another 140 kilo squat here for Blake.
Blake, the part is loaded.
93 kilo open lifter. This will be a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Very deep and a good fight. He squats it up on his own will, and let's see what the referees think. Great, 2-to-1. It's another 10 kilos for Blake's total. Excellent. Alrighty, Ben with a 7.5 kilo jump for his third, 187.5 kilos. Ben's part of Kintsugi Performance, coached by Danny Lee, best coach in Australia. And I'm not biased at all. The second was good. A little sticky, so he'll have to fight for this one, I reckon. See if he can dig deep. He's fired up. Yep. Oh, amazing work by Ben. Stayed very composed throughout that squat. Another 7.5 kilos for his total. Alrighty, up next we got Nelson with a 10 kilo jump. 205 kilos after absolutely demolishing his second attempt. This is a huge squat for a sub-junior of any weight class, to be honest. And for a sub-junior 74, this is incredible.
Nelson, the bar is loaded.
Calm walkout for Nelson. He knows he's got this. Oh, big fight. He stuck through it. Excellent work. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights for Nelson. Another 10 kilos. Again, amazing squat for a sub-junior 74 kilo lifter. Third attempt for Kang will be 215 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Kane, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, Kang coming out now. Third attempt, 215 kilos. Big fight. Oh, too much today. Great catch by our spotters. It's a good attempt. Kang finishes with a 207.5 kilo squat for his second attempt. Alright, Justin coming out. 225 kilos, 4 red plates on either side of the bar. A 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's see how he goes.
Justin, the bar is loaded.
Nice and deep for Justin. So amazing squat. Very well done. 3 white lights. He's looking at the screen rather than racking the bar. But we got there in the end. Excellent work for Justin. He's too comfortable standing there with 225 on his back. Alrighty, another 10 kilo jump for Edward. 230 on his second. We're now shooting for 240 kilos for our heaviest squat of the day.
Next, the bar is loaded.
Here we go. Nice and deep. Big fight. Oh, he scrapped through it. Excellent work. Let's see what the referees think about that one. 3 white lights. Amazing. 240 kilo squat for Ned.
We now have a 10-minute break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a 10-minute break now before bench starts again. Welcome back, everyone. We're about to get started with Flight A bench press. We'll have first up Susan with 30 kilos to open her bench press for the day.
Spotters and loaders, getting everything ready, getting busy in the break, having a bit of refeed. It's bloody hard work. They're the ones working the hardest today. Having a bit of refeed, getting some glycogen back in there, back in the muscles, and putting the bench in.
Susan Marcus. Bar is loaded.
Is loaded for Susan. She comes out for a 30 kilo bench press. Susan there, putting some chalk on her hands.
Suzanne Marcos, the bar is loaded.
Suzanne's there, getting ready. Bars on her hands. Very controlled. She absolutely smoked that. Good lift from the rest. 3 white lights to start off as the first bench of the day. Sets a very good tone. Next up, Siobhan with a 40 kilo bench press. There in the purple. Spoilers and loaders getting the bar prepped.
Siobhan, the bar is loaded.
Bars ready for Siobhan coming out for a 40 kilo bench press. To the bar. Very controlled. Smooth off the chest. Looks like a good lift to me. And the referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up, Alana. Again, for a 40 kilo bench press.
Alana, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Alana. She walks onto the platform for a 40 kilo bench press. Bars in her hands, moves smoothly. Absolutely smoked that Alana. And 3 white lights, the referees agree. Ooh, these bench presses have been very fast. I wish my benches moved this fast. Next up, Georgina, 47.5 kilos. Moved on to the green plates now.
is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Georgina. She walks onto the platform, looking to lock in her first bench. She's opted to put no hand out for a self hand out here. Very controlled off the chest. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights, 47.5 kilos for Georgina. Next up, we got Sean, the 50 kilo bench press. One of our Special Olympic athletes, the 120 kilo open class.
Sean, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Sean as he comes out for a 50 kilo bench press. See if he can lock in his first bench press of the day. Everyone else has so far. It's very controlled. Very, very fast off the chest. Sean, that, you absolutely smoked that. Good lift by Sean. 50 kilo bench press. Next up, Susan with a 55 kilo bench press. One of our M2 lifters. Is there in the purple. Bending the wings, ready to absolutely smoke 55 kilos. Our spotters and loaders doing their job to get chalk off the bench between each attempt.
Used to be now like. Wow.
Susan, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded Susan, 55 kilos on the bar. Drop it for the handout here. Very controlled to the chest. Very smooth. Susan absolutely smoked that 55 kilo bench press. 2 white lights, 1 red light, but that still counts. That's all you need, 2 white lights. Next up, we got Shane with the 65 kilo bench press.
Oh, no.
65 kilo bench press coming up for Shane. Standing in the wings with his coach. Getting ready to, I'm sure, smoke this bench press.
The bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Shane. He comes out with a 65 kilo bench press. Now, Shane. Oh, hit something there, but it came up. Oh, bit of struggle getting back into the rack. Let's see what the refs have to say. What do the refs have to say? 2 reps. Unfortunately, no lift there for Shane. I'm sure he'll come back out and absolutely smoke that bench press.
He had strength, just the balance was a bit off there, so I reckon if he comes out a bit calmer, he might be able to nail it next time.
Next up, Sarah Lee from House of Reps for a 72.5 kilo bench press.
That's my I say all this like just up to the bench, you know.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Sarah. She comes out 72.5 kilos.
But my bench has the same, no, actually, like more than 20. So like,
And that looks good from Sarah. Looks like a good lift for me. Good lift from the rest. 3 white lights. 72.5 kilo bench press for Sarah.
Sink technique.
Next up, Jennifer, 75 kilo bench press. Bringing out the reds on our M1 lifters.
Jennifer, the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Jennifer. She comes out to 75 kilos. Getting a round of applause from the crowd. If she makes this, she'll have a 200 kilo subtotal with 2 bench presses to go. Looks very smooth, very controlled from Jennifer. Never any doubt. 3 white lights on the rest. Good lift. Next up, we've got Michelle coming out. Another M1 lifter, also for 75 kilos. She had an absolutely monstrous squat of 175 kilos, just missing her third of 185.
Michelle, the bar is loaded.
Michelle coming out. No handout for her. Self handout. Sure, she'll smoke this. Very smooth, very quick from Michelle. Good lift. She's got a lot of room to grow on that. Now, Jack Harrell coming out for 75 kilo bench press. He just missed out on a PB on his squat. He loaded up 122.5. Would have been a 2.5 kilo PB. Just wasn't there on the day.
Jack, the bar is loaded.
Bars load for Jack. Comes out 75 kilos. With the crowd behind him. Very smooth, very controlled by Jack. Great execution, 3 white lights, the referees agree. Good lift there. Next up, we've got Ben, an 80 kilo bench press. It's Ben waiting in the wings. 80 kilo bench press.
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ben. 80 kilo bench press. And it's got the bar very smooth onto the chest, very controlled. Very smooth off the chest. Looks like a good lift to me. What the refs have to say. What do the refs have to say?
Zero for the next one.
No lift there from Ben. Not quite sure why that happened. But I'm sure we'll come back out and smoke it.
The bar is loaded.
Alrighty, we're on to second attempts now for flight A. Susan's coming out for a 2.5 kilo increase from her first attempt, or 32.5 kilos. The spotters are just setting up the blocks for her feet.
Susan Marcus, the bar is loaded.
Okay, the bar's loaded. Let's go, Susan. She's taking her time with her setup. Great bench press from Susan. Textbook, 3 white lights from the referees. Another 2.5 kilos for her total for the day. We'll have Siobhan now for a 42.5 kilo bench press. Siobhan hoping to add 2.5 kilos from her opener.
Siobhan, the bar is loaded.
Oh, she grind. She stuck through it. Excellent work, Siobhan. 3 white lights. Great second attempt. Alana is up next with 45 kilos.
Alana, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, here comes Alana. Nice second attempt from Alana. 3 white lights as well. All right, we've got Georgina, 50 kilo bench press, a 2.5 kilo increase from her opener. Taking her time with her setup, making sure she gets in position correctly. Very smooth second attempt. I reckon the refs will like that one. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great work. Second attempt for Sean being loaded on the bar now. We've got a 5 kilo jump to 55 kilos.
Sean!
Very fast off the chest. Great attempt. Yep, the refs like that one as well. Another 5 kilos for Sean's total. Interesting to see what he loads for the third. Susan, a 2.5 kilo jump to 57.5 kilo for her second attempt.
Susan, the bar is loaded!
I'm already going to give you the gym, so like that's. I am.
Very controlled descent for Susan. Oh, a little wobble. No, not quite there. The spotters will grab that one. That's all right. She's still got a third attempt to try and execute that one again. Next up, we'll have Shane, 70 kilo bench press. Five kilo jump from his opening press of 65 kilos, which he actually missed. So this will be very important for Shane to secure his total. He has to have one successful lift from each lift. So he'll need to get either this or his third attempt bench press on the board.
Shane, the bar is loaded!
Alrighty. Now, he was a little off balance on the first one. It was definitely not a strength issue, so hopefully he can clean that up. And again, unfortunately, he just lost balance there, tipping towards his feet. So that's a no lift for Shane. He'll have to be successful on his third attempt if he would like to get a total today. Sarah Lee up next. 77.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Sarah, the bar is loaded!
She's dancing away over there. Here she comes. Looks very keen to hit her second bench press. Oh, not quite there, unfortunately. She'll have another crack at that one for her third attempt, I think. Might have just lost a bit too much tension there at the bottom. Michelle with just a little 2.5 kilo jump up to 77.5 kilos for her second attempt. Michelle's in the Masters 1 84 kilo plus class.
Michelle, the bar is loaded. Michelle has decided to time out on this one.
Okay, Michelle's not going to take this lift. So the bar gets loaded and we wait the full minute so that other lifters are not disadvantaged by the change in time between attempts. Just waiting for the full minute to elapse that Michelle would have had to take this lift, and then we'll move on to our next lifter.
Take the whole box.
Quick lolly break for our spotters. We've got to keep them energized. Constant sugar rush is optimal when squatting and loading. Alrighty, the 4 minutes elapsed for Michelle, so we'll now move on to Jennifer with an 80 kilo bench press for her second attempt. Looking to add 5 kilos to her total for the day.
Jennifer, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Jennifer, let's go.
And 90s only works. Like, it's even more remember.
Very nice soft touch bench. Smooth press. Excellent. I reckon the refs love that one. 3 white lights. Super controlled there.
I don't know if people can, like, look at this squad.
I'll have Ben. He's opted to take a 5 kilo jump even though he did not get his first attempt. So he must be very confident in his strength, but he needs to execute correctly this time.
So you can follow. And so you have to squat in the same day as me. You squat warm-ups like the bar, 70, 1 point. It's not even that he has good quads, because like
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Ben. 85 kilos. Hopefully he can get a bench press in today.
mobility issue at our age.
Taking his time with his setup, which we like to see. Got a full minute to get a start command. Very controlled. Just at lockout there, it's come down again. It'll be a no lift, unfortunately. I hope that he retakes that 85 and can nail it on the third attempt. Next up, we got Jack, 10 kilo jump,
Jack, the bar
with 85 kilos. He's got a lot of fans in the room today.
But like I work in the city, was so like at least in the days so it works.
A little bit of a fight. He locks it out. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights. So there was no downward movement, so that's a good lift. A great fight. Hopefully he can take a little 2.5 kilo jump for the third attempt and execute just like that. Third attempts now for flight A. We'll come back to the start of the order.
We have the spotters and loaders putting out blocks. The lifters can opt to use these if they need some help getting their feet and touch the ground. Our Susan's out for 35 kilos. You can see her feet there on the blocks, just slightly higher than the floor. Tell her how we get be a little bit more stable in that bench press. Just put 2.5 kilos on it. 35 kilos. Oh, she got it. She got it. Oh, not quite. It's that left arm there. Not quite moving with the right one. That's a shame. But a very good effort from Susan. Only dropped 2.5 kilos. She'll be disappointed, but I'm sure she'll come out. She'll come out soon again and absolutely smoke that. Next up, Siobhan putting 2.5 kilos on her squat for a 45 kilo squat. She's there in the purple, in the blue hair.
Yeah, I like sometimes, but she also manages the other gyms that I work at. Like,
Siobhan, the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Siobhan. She comes out 45 kilos.
but I honestly don't know. Yeah.
Push, 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 push on, push, push, hey! And that's a good lift from the rest. 3 white lights. What a grind from Siobhan, but she gets it in the end. What a bench press. I think that is the longest grind of the day so far. And a successful one, which is great to see. Next up, we have Alana coming out for a 50 kilo bench press, putting 5 kilos on from her second. Her 45 looked pretty good, so I'm sure she'll get this one. Touch wood. Oh, and she smoked that. Alana, what a bench press. I know. She should do a 4. Now the Spotters Motors putting on 52.5 kilos on the bar for Georgina. She puts 2.5 kilos on from her second attempt. Looks ready. Georgina looks ready. And the bar is loaded for Georgina. She comes out to hopefully smoke this 52.5 kilos.
So what happens in summertime is the
Trying to take her time to set up. She's got a minute. Oh, bit of a grind there. Can she get past that stick point? Not quite, unfortunately. But a good effort from Georgina.
Grab is always tricky, like, but it's like,
Susan, the bar is loaded.
Susan's coming out. Retake 57.5 kilos. Putting her wrist straps on. With her coach Claire right beside her. The wrist straps are on. You can walk onto the platform.
yeah, the only people that go there are like international students and people that go there on their lunch breaks, like Oxford, right? So like the Oxford who stay, right? They'll stay nurses, but like obviously the international students are on the outside, right?
She's got the bar in her hands.
So like obviously when you do reception, you gotta do like next step.
Nice and controlled to the chest. Oh, she got it. Keep grinding. Oh, what a lift from Susan. Looked good to me. Bit of a grind there. She got it up. What did the ref say? Unfortunately, 3 red. I think the ref said she jumped the press ball, unfortunately. Now Sean's coming out, I think 5 kilos on his bench press. Coming out to 60 kilos.
Sean, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded to Sean as he comes out, 60 kilos. Big range rush for Sean. That looks good. Oh, he smoked that. Congratulations, Sean. It's a good lift. 3 white lights from the refs. Absolutely smoked that. He should do a 4th. Now we got Shane coming out for 70 kilos. He's had the strength on these last 2, but just lost control at the last second, which is really unfortunate. So he's coming out. He's got to get this one. He needs to put a bench press on. I'm sure he's a little bit nervous here, but I'm sure he'll get this one.
Shane, the bar is loaded.
Coach giving him some words of wisdom. Come on, Shane.
So if we risk 4 3 something like no. I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's just like someone told me about it once. I'm like, oh my god.
Shane. Nice smooth to the chest. Nice control. Yes! Looks good. Looks good, Shane. And 3 white lights. Very nice. Congratulations, Shane. Had us all on edge there a little bit, but he got one. Now we got Sarah Lee from House of Reps Gym coming in to retake her second attempt at 77.5 kilos. She just lost tension at the bottom of her second attempt. Let's see if she can fix it up and get it on her third. Is there?
Still down the way.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
She's jamming away. She's got a big smile on her face. She knows she's got this. Just got it. Good sink there. She got it. Not quite. It's a little bit too much there today, unfortunately. She's still got one bench press on. Now we got Michelle coming out. Michelle, I don't think she'll come out for this one. Didn't come out for a second. Probably won't come out for this one. But each lifter will have a minute to rest and recover.
Michelle is timing out.
Michelle's timing out this one. But give every lifter a minute to rest to make sure it's nice and fair. I think our spotters are getting some sugar into them, having some lollies, having some water. They've got a very tough job out there, and this competition couldn't happen without them. They keep everyone safe.
I made it in front of the camera, mate.
I'm not watching that after. Okay. Like very specific, like I go on watch goes brown sugar. I think brown sugar really makes it
So on the bar now, 82.5 kilos for Jennifer, putting 2.5 kilos on from her second attempt. She's there waiting in the wings, chatting with her coach. The bar is loaded for Jennifer, 82.5 kilos for her third and final bench of the day. Bit tough, bit of a grind, but looks like Jennifer's got that. Moved well, the referees agree, 3 white lights. Now we've got Ben coming out with 85 kilos. He had the strength on his first and second, but just didn't have the stability at the top. He's got to get this one to get a bench on the board. I'm sure the crowd will be right behind him. He's going to have to stay calm, composed, and strong.
You're getting the same thing, but like in different steps area. And I really love the work.
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ben. Comes out. The crowd behind him. He's opted for a handout here. He doesn't look too nervous. Got the bar onto his chest smoothly. He's got it.
Yeah.
And he's got it. It looks like he's got it. What do the rest have to say? 3 white lights. Good lift from Ben. Got a bench on the board. Congratulations, Ben. I think that's now every lifter with at least 1 bench press on the board. All moving forward to their deadlifts. Next, we've got Jack waiting the wings. It's a very cool soft suit.
Jack, the bar is loaded.
2.5 kilos on his second. That's for 87.5 kilos. This will be absolutely monstrous. Come on, Jack! Come on, Jack! Come on, Jack! Oh, got it up. What do the rest have to say? Oh, unfortunately, 2-1, no lift. Probably just a little bit of downward movement there.
We are now starting flight B.
Alrighty, we'll now move on to Flight B bench press. These guys have been warming up while Flight A was completing their bench press. And it was great to see everyone in Flight A get a bench press on the board. We'll be starting off with Teresa, 37.5 kilos.
If anyone needs a platform on their bench, platform box, can you please come see the test? Please.
Do you want to talk?
Here's Teresa coming out for the first bench press of Flight B. 37.5 kilograms on the bar. Quite a smooth bench press for Teresa. I think the refs will like that one. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great start. Next up, we've got Kristen, 50 kilos. Kristen is our junior 63 kilo lifter. Kristen started the day with a great squat session, so hopefully she can keep that momentum up throughout bench press.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
The bar's loaded, and here she comes.
If I get your feet and I get all of it, and that's not only one, then I can my 69 past.
It's taking some time with their setup, which is good to see. Very smooth bench. Strong lockout. I reckon the refs will be happy with that. Yeah, 3 white lights. Great start. Alright, our third bench press of Flight B will be Emma. Emma will start with 57.5 kilos today.
Emma, the bar is loaded.
Emma's just explaining how she'd like the bar handed to her. Let's see if she can get on the board for bench press. Little bit of work, but she got it up. Yeah, the refs like that one. 3 white lights. It'll be interesting to see what she comes out to for her second attempt. Next up, our open 57 kilo lifter, Annie Travers. And he's starting with 65 kilos for bench press today. Again, she looks laser focused standing off to the side.
Annie, the bar is loaded.
So you know you're gonna go.
Oh, great opening bench press for Annie. 65 kilos, moved just like the bar, 3 white lights. A great attempt selection. Leah will be next. 67.5 kilos for her opener. Good to see her come back out after a mishap on her third squat. But she's all good and ready to bench.
Yeah, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Leah. Here she comes. Got a lot of lifters asking for handouts today, but Leah has opted to control the bar herself when coming off the rack. She's very close to the rack there. Yeah, she's clipped it, but hopefully she can recover. Nice. Let's see what the refs think about that one. Good lift. Should have seen the setup a little bit further away from the rack there. Cool. Next up, we've got Becky, 87.5 kilos for her. Extremely controlled descent for Becky. And ooh, a little bit too much today, unfortunately. I hope that was just a misgroove and that she can recover. She won't be able to go down a weight, so she'll need to either repeat or go up from that opener. But fingers crossed she can get a second attempt on the board. Next we got Ben, House of Reps coach, Ben Garani, opening with 90 kilos. He's all smiles coming out. Let's see him smash this opener. Very well executed bench press for Ben. Looks like he's got plenty of room in the tank. 3 white lights, he's on the board. Next up, we'll have Blake. Blake will open his bench press with 95 kilos.
Hey, the bar is loaded.
Nice soft touch and smooth press for Ben. Blake, sorry. That should be a good lift. Yeah, 95 kilos on the board for Blake. Looks like he'll have plenty of room to go above that 100 kg mark on his consecutive attempts. Righty, we jump up now for Kang. 115 kilo opener for 93 kg open lifter Kang.
The bar is loaded.
Very nice. A little bit of work for an opener, but it should be fine with the referees on that one. Yeah, okay, 3 white lights. He's on the board. We'll see what he decides to go with for his second and third attempts later on.
Nelson, the bar is loaded.
Nelson now, our sub-junior 74, coming out for 117.5 kilos. He had an amazing squat session. Let's see if he can bring that energy for bench. Ah, lovely. Beautiful opener for Nelson. Plenty of room to move. Just one there, one red light from the side ref for a technicality. So hopefully he can take that advice on board and clean it up for the next attempt. We'll have Justin next, 135 kilos to open his bench press for the day.
Justin, the bar is loaded.
This is Justin's first sanctioned comp. Here he comes out for his opening bench press. Very nice opening bench press for Justin. Looks like he's got room there. Yep, the refs love that one. Cool, 155 kilos for Edward. It's a massive opener. He's already had our biggest squat of the day and looks on track to have the biggest bench as well if he can get this attempt on the board. Little bit of work, but not too much drama there for Edward. I think, yeah, 3 white lights from the refs, so he'll be good to go.
On to our second.
So we're now onto our second attempt for bench press for flight B. We've got the spotters and loaders change around the plates. We've got Teresa waiting the wing for a 40 kilo bench press, putting 2.5 kilos on from her first attempt. She's there in the red hair, ready to
Teresa, the bar
absolutely
is
smoke.
loaded.
Let's go, Teresa. Teresa, pull quick down to the chest and control it off. It looks like a good lift from Teresa. Like there's 3 white lights from the refs. Good attempt. You'll add another 2.5 or 5 kilos to that one. Next up, we've got Kristen with a 55 kilo bench press, putting 5 kilos on her first.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
Kristen, getting ready for a 55 kilo bench press. It's nice and controlled with that bar in her hands. Quickly down to chest. Control, or just not quite. Hit that sticking point. She'll come back out and give that another try. Next up, we've got Emma, another athlete from House of Reps, with a 62.5 kilo bench press, putting 5 kilos on her first. She absolutely smokes. Emma waiting in the wings, getting ready for the call from the rest to come out.
Emma, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Emma. She walks onto the platform for a 62.5 kilo bench, asking for a handout. Bar in hand, she looks composed and confident. Nice controller onto the chest. Oh, Emma! Oh, fortunately, not quite there, that attempt. Good effort, Emma. Sure she'll come out. Give that one another try. Next up, we have Annie putting 5 kilos on from her first attempt for a 70 kilo bench press. Time to whip the blues out. The bar is loaded for Annie. She walks out with 70 kilos on the bench press. She slides onto the bench. Looks calm and composed. Taking her time. Got a minute to get a start command. Nice control onto the chest. Nice control off the chest. Looks like a good lift to me. The referees agree. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Annie. Next up, we have Leah coming out for a 72.5 kilo bench press, putting 5 kilos on from her first attempt of 67.5 kilos.
Leah, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Leah. She walks up in the red. Yeah, she's got bar in her hands. Looks nice controlled. Nice control to the chest. Nice and controlled off the chest. Looks like a good lift. You got a little bit left in the tank there. Put another 2.5, 5 kilos on for a third. It's a good lift. Next up, we've got Becky. She unfortunately didn't quite get her first bench press of 87.5. It's coming out, retaking it. $87.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for Becky.
Becky, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Becky. She walks out onto the platform, asking for a handout. Looks calm. Looks strong. The bar is hers. Controlled onto the chest. And she smoked that. Becky, what a bench press. What a comeback from her first attempt. I'm sure she'll put another We put a bit more weight onto that one for her third. Next out, we have Ben with a 95 kilo bench press attempt. One of the coaches at House of Reps. He's been struggling with one of his pecs for a little while, but this will be absolutely huge from Ben if he gets this.
Ben, bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Ben. So he walks up to the bench at 95 kilos. And with a pretty cool tattoo sleeve as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bar is in his hands. Nice and controlled onto the chest. Nice and controlled off the chest. Oh, absolutely smoked that. Absolutely smoked it. 3 white lights of Ben. What's he going to load next? He's going to load 100 kilos. Will be finally hit 2 plates in the competition again.
Blake, the bar is loaded.
Next up, we have got Blake for 102.5 kilos on the bench. Blake. He's done a 7.5 kilo jump from his first, which he absolutely smoked. It's nice and controlled with that bar. Very controlled onto the chest. Bit of a grind off the chest, but he gets it. Looks like a good lift from Blake. Referees agree with me. He'll put another 5 or so kilos on that for his third. Next up, we've got Kang. Put 2.5 kilos on from his first. His first was a bit of a grind. Let's see if he gets this one for 117.5 kilos.
Kang, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Kang. He walks out 117.5 kilos. Oh, that moved better than his first. Looks like a good lift. Good lift from the referees. What's he going to do for his third? 120, 122. We'll see very soon. Next up, we've got Nelson with a 5 kilo jump from 117.5 to 122.5 kilos. He's waiting in the wings. This is an absolutely monstrous bench press from Nelson as a sub-junior, the only sub-junior in this competition. He walks up, not a care in the world, because he knows he's going to smoke this. Nice, controlled onto the chest, very controlled off. He's got a lot of room to move. He smoked that. 130 could be on the cards here. Now, what attempt is he going to give next? We'll find out. Next up, Justin, 145 kilos loaded onto the bar. What a monstrous bench press this is. That's Nelson running across to give us his final bench press attempt. That is absolutely monstrous what he's given us. We can't tell you, but you guys will find out soon enough.
Justin, the bar is
Now Justin
loaded.
coming out for a 10 kilo jump from his first to his second. 145 kilos on the bar. Very quickly. Oh, no, not quite. Very quickly onto the chest, but didn't quite have it. I'm sure he'll come back out and retake that. That's all right. Hopefully he doesn't misgroove there, and he'll smoke that one as third. Next up, we have Ed with an absolutely monstrous 165 kilo bench press. This is ridiculous. Putting 10 kilos on from his first bench press. This is our biggest bench press of the day so far.
Ned, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Ed, and he walks out. Quite calm. He's asking for a spot. Getting onto the bench. Lining everything up. Got the bar in his hands. Nice control onto his chest. Good McGrind. Come on, push! 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 Woo! Looks like a good lift from Ed. What the rest would say, 3 white lights. A good lift. 165 kilos. That is monstrous.
We are on to our third and final bench.
Alrighty, time for our third attempt for Flight B. Our last run of bench press for the day. Sorry, for this AM comp. First up, we'll have Teresa taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 42.5 kilos. She's been successful in her first 2 attempts, so hopefully we'll be able to add another 2.5 kilos to her total right now. Just lost her balance there on that left side. It's a good catch by our spotters, and hopefully she didn't burn herself out too much, because she's still got deadlifts to come later today. A great job from Teresa. She got the maximum kilos that she had today, I think, with 40 kilo bench press. Now Kristen missed her second attempt with 55, so she's opted to retake it rather than going up. Hopefully she can correct any technical error that she had on the second attempt and get this 5 kilos for her total. Here she comes. Taking time with her setup, making sure that her shoulders are planted into the bench so she doesn't slip. Not quite there today, unfortunately. But she still got her first attempt, so she'll finish the day with a 50 kilo bench press to go on top of her squat and add to her total for the day. Now Emma, again, Emma missed her second attempt, but she's opted to retake it for her third, so 62.5 kilos will be loaded on the bar once more.
Emma, the bar is loaded. Come on,
Emma. Here she comes. Great. Wow. Amazing grind. She's all smiles as she gets up. You heard the crowd love that one. She's the people's favourite now after that grind. Got herself that extra kilos for a total 62.5. Amazing bench. Now Annie has opted for just a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to third. $72.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Annie. She's made light work of her first two attempts. Let's see how she goes on the third. Very nice bench press. Still had room if you ask me, but doing conservative and locked in the kilos, which will all add up once we get to her total at the end of the competition. Righty, Leah has also opted for a 2.5 kilo jump. So we'll be looking at a 75 kilo bench for Leah. One red plate on either side of the bar. She did very well on her second to correct her positioning so that she didn't clip the rack.
The bar is loaded.
She's opted for a handout on this attempt. Oh. Great attempt selection for Leah. Right on the money there, I think. 75 kilos, 3 white lights. Excellent. Okay, Becky, I think she's put in an attempt for 90 kilos. I don't think she's going to come out for it. Yeah, I think she's going to opt a timeout on this one. So we give all of the other lifters the full minute that Becky would have had to do her bench press so that they get an equal amount of rest.
Becky is choosing to time out on this one.
Alrighty, Becky's timed out her attempt, so we'll now move on to Ben. Ben has put in an attempt for 100 kilos for his third bench press. It's a 5 kilo increase.
I think this is the first time Ben has loaded 100 kilos onto the bar in a competition. This will be absolutely monstrous if he hits this.
Ben, the bar
Now,
is
Ben,
loaded.
bar is loaded for Ben for 100 kilos. There's a whole crowd behind him. Got a big bench for his third attempt. He's another of one of our House of Reps athletes and also a coach there. Hand it out. Looks calm and controlled. Nice and controlled onto the chest. Looks good for me. And 3 white lights for Ben. Congratulations, Ben. That is a good lift. You can hear the whole crowd getting behind him there. Absolutely amazing. It's why we love this sport so much.
Great attempt from Ben. 100 keys on the board. Massive milestone for any lifter. Next up, we got Blake, 107.5 for his third attempt, a 5 kilo jump. Bars loaded. Here comes Blake. Bit too much today for Blake. Still walk away with 102.5 for his second attempt, but he left it all out there on the bench. Alrighty, Kang opting to take a 5 kilo jump after only taking a 2.5 kilo jump from first and second. Again, not something you see very often when you go a bigger jump from your second to third attempt. So he must be confident. Let's see how he goes. The second one, I will say, was a bit of work, so you'll have to give us absolutely everything for this one.
Let's go!
That was a little bit too much today, unfortunately. But Kang will still have his 117.5 kilo bench press from his second attempt, which will go towards his total. So not too many kilos lost today. Alrighty, Nelson with a 5 kilo jump. I honestly reckon he's underselling himself here. He should have gone 130, but let's see him smoke this one. I've been watching him. He's been out the back doing Fortnite dances during other lifters' attempts, so he's pretty happy. He's in a good mood.
Nelson, the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Nelson, 127.5 kilos. Oh, that was too easy, Nelson. That was an opener. What are we doing, mate? He's sandbagging. That was great lifting from Nelson. Okay, Justin has opted to re-attempt his second attempt with 145 kilos. Hopefully he can clean up any technical issues that he may have had on that second attempt. and get this 10 kilogram increase for his
Just
total for the day.
bar is loaded.
Just a bit too much for Justin today. He got his opener on the board though, 135 kilos, so he'll have to settle with that for today. I'll leave 145 for next comp. Okay, our last bench press of the session. Ed has opted for a 2.5 kilo increase from his second. 167.5 kilograms on the bar. Massive bench press. There'll be a lot of energy in the room for this lift. Okay. Too much today, unfortunately, but he squeezed all he could out of his bench as his second attempt was 165, which was successful, and that'll go a long way towards his total. All right, we're now going to take a 10-minute break until deadlifts, and we'll be back for Flight A deads. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back now for Flight A deadlifts. Starting with Susan, 70 kilos on the bar for her first attempt.
Susan at the bar. 70 kilos. That looks smoother than anything. 3 white lights. Referees agree. Next up, we have Alana coming out for 90 kilo deadlift. They're waiting in the wings, looking to absolutely smoke this deadlift, which I'm sure she will.
Alana, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Alana. She walks up to a 90 kilo deadlift. At the bar. Oh, she's moved that like it was nothing. There was nothing on that bar. Three white lights from the refs. That's a good lift. Next up, we have a 100 kilo deadlift for Ben.
One man show today.
Oh, you did. That's a chill comment.
Everywhere. It's a long different Strava. He's on so many laps.
Is loaded.
Next up, we've got Ben. A 100 kilo deadlift. Had a little bit of trouble on bench press, but he got his last bench. See, with his deadlift. And that moved like it was nothing. Looks like good lift. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up for Siobhan, we have 110 kilos on the bar. This is monstrous. One 110 kilos on the bar for Siobhan. Bar's loaded. She walks up with a coach there cheering her on. The crowd behind her. Moves very smoothly. Looks like a good deadlift. And the referees agree. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Siobhan. Next up, we've got Sean, again with 110 kilos.
No, I won't, mate. It's a rare appearance for me. Because I love Canberra so much.
Sean, the bar is
Sean
loaded.
coming out. Buzz loaded for him. 110 kilo deadlift. Going for a bit of sumo stance. And he's lifted that like it's nothing. Good lift. 3 white lights for Sean. Next up, Georgina. 117 kilos being loaded onto the bar for her.
I'll be what do you reckon now? It's more? I don't want to like die on the way back. I think he's already scared.
Goodin's waiting in the wings for 117.5 kilos.
Yeah.
With Coach Alex.
Eugenia, the bar
It's
is
a great
loaded.
show, Alex. Godinez walking up to the bar, 117.5 kilos. A little bit tough, but she gets it up. Looks like a good lift to me. 3 white lights from the refs. Good lift. Next up, we have Sarah Lee, House of Reps athlete. A House of Reps athlete, Sarah Lee, with 122.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for her.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sarah. She walks up cool as a cucumber for this lift. She moves that like it's absolutely nothing. Smooth as butter. The referees 2-1 agree. Good lift. We need 2 white lights. Next up, we have Jennifer with 125 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 2 rails and a collar. We're going to see some absolutely monstrous deadlifts today in this session and the next, so stay tuned.
Check it out this morning. That's right.
Jennifer, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer. 125 kilos. And he moves that very smoothly with great precision. Referee's agree, 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Jennifer. Next up, we have Jack Carroll with 130 kilos being loaded onto the bar for him.
Jack, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jack. He walks up. 130 kilos.
Yep.
He moves that. It's a consistent grind, but he moves smoothly. It looks like a good lift to me. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Susan with 132.5 kilos being loaded onto the bar for her. So far, no one has missed an open deadlift. Touch wood, it stays that way.
Susan, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Susan. She's had some absolutely monstrous deadlifts in training. It's a House of Reps athlete. And that moves very smoothly. Looks like a good lift from Susan. 3 white lights from the refs. Very well executed there by Susan. Next up, Shane. Shane's loading up 140 kilos onto the bar. He's there, waiting in the wings, cool as a cucumber, not a care in the world. Then you chat with his coach.
Shane, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Shane. He walks up 140 kilos. Go on, Shane. Good lift. Referees agree. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Michelle, 160 kilos on the bar for her. She had some monstrous squats. Only got one bench, but she's coming out and going to pull out something absolutely monstrous today. It's one of our M1 lifters with 160 kilos loaded onto the bar for her first attempt. And we have the vacuum cleaner coming out for the chalk. I think it's the first time we've seen it today, but we might see it a little bit more. Bar is loaded for her. Michelle walking on the platform, 160 kilos.
Wow.
He moves that like it's nothing. There might as well be no bar there for Michelle. 160 kilos, 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
We're now on to our second deadlift.
And now onto our second attempt, deadlifts. Everyone got their first deadlift. It's great here. Everyone's locked in a total.
Alrighty, on to second attempts for flight A. Susan has opted for a 10 kilo jump to 80 kilos for her second attempt. Spotters and loaders just cleaning the bar, making sure there's no excess chalk left over from previous attempts, and that there's no excess baby powder left on the carpet.
Susan Marcos, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, Susan, 80 kilos. Let's see how she moves it. Very nice deadlift. The refs will be happy with that one. Yeah, 3 white lights. Another 10 kilos for Susan's total for the day. Okay, Alana up next with a 5 kilo jump to 95 kilos. Alana's first attempt was great. Let's see her execute again for the second.
Alana, the bar is
Very casual walk up. She looks very confident. Great. Nice lifting by Alana. See what the referees have to say. Yeah, 2-1. That's a good lift for Alana. That's another 5 kilos for her total. Okay, Ben up now. 110 kilo attempts. Ben's total is currently 315 kilos. So if he gets this, he'll be up to 325 kilos for the day.
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Ben. Let's see how he goes. Big brace and a nice fast deadlift for Ben. Very quick. Yeah, no doubt about that one. Easy 10 kilos for his total today. Alrighty, Siobhan next, 115 kilos. She's currently got a total of 265. This will bring her up to 270.
I haven't had yeah. Oh, okay. What do you think? Physics. Physics. So I had a physics for 8 years.
Siobhan, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Siobhan. Let's go. 115 kilos.
Oh.
Excellent technique there for Siobhan. A very nice deadlift. Yeah, 3 white lights. The referees love that one, and there's another 5 kilos for her total for today. Dawn will be on next lifter, 115 kilos as well.
Oh, yeah.
We'll take him from 235 to 200.
Sean, the bar is loaded.
Thank you very much.
Very nice from Sean. Nonchalant. Yep, great deadlifting there.
No.
Georgina will come next. She's opted for a 10 kilo jump to 127.5 kilos. If she gets this, she'll have a total of 270 for the day. She's out there to the side with her coach.
Georgina, the bar is
Bar's loaded. Let's see her execute this one. Big brace. Pull. Yes. Nice. Excellent lifting from Georgina. Another 10 kilos for her total. And 3 white lights again from the referees. Sarah Lee looking at a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, which moved very well. She's got all of the House of Reps energy behind her today.
Sarah,
A big turnout from House of Reps today.
Where's Sarah?
And the yellow A7 soft suit is sick. Very nice deadlift. Nice. Referees, 3 white lights. Great lifting from Sarah. I'll be very keen to see what she loads up for her 3rd attempt. Alrighty, Jennifer opting for a 10 kilo jump today. 135 kilos will be loaded on the bar for Jennifer.
Jennifer, the bar is loaded.
One of our sumo lifters here, Jennifer. Just getting herself set up. Very nice. Good patience off the floor for that 135 kilos. An extra 10 kilos for her total. Two to 1, so it's a good lift for Jennifer. Alright, here comes Jack. 140 kilos for this deadlift. His first one was a bit of work, so we'll see how he can move this 10 kilo jump.
Jack, the bar is loaded.
He's got 330 for the day, so let's put him on 340, which is a great total. He's broken the ground. Go! Yes. Great pulling. Stuck with it. Amazing grind. 10 kilos on his total. Nice work, Jack. Okay, Susan now. Another 10 kilo jump. We'll put it on 300 kilos. Amazing total. $142.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Bar's loaded for Susan. She's all smiles as she walks out. Very confident in her deadlifting ability. Yep, and she straightens it out. Very nice. Perfectly executed deadlift for Susan. Another 10 kilos for her total, bringing her up to the 300 kilo mark. Okay, Shane, 150 kilos will be loaded on the bar for Shane. Let's go, Shane, 150 kilos. Shaking out the arms. Making sure he's got his grip set. And he locks it out. Excellent lifting. Gets the down command from the referee. 3 white lights for Shane. That's a great lift. That'll also put him on 300 kilos. Okay, Michelle now a 15 kilo jump, 175 kilos. This is a massive deadlift for Michelle. 3 red plates on either side of the bar. I'm sure the room will cheer her on and bring some energy here.
Michelle, the bar is loaded.
There we go. 175 kilos for Michelle. She comes straight up to the bar. She makes light work of that. Wow, she's got plenty of room in the tank. Very interesting to see what she loads for her third attempt.
We are now on our third.
We're now on our third and final attempt for Light. This will be their last lifts of this competition. It will be cheering on here, and if you're watching at home, make sure you cheer on as well. Our first lifter, Susan, putting 5 kilos on her second attempt for an 85 kilo final deadlift, would give her a 167.5 kilo total.
Suzanne Marcos, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Suzanne. She walks up. 85 kilos. The crowd is behind her. Come on, Susan. Big lift. Up! 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 She's ecstatic. Congratulations. That was ridiculous. The crowd were on their feet. Next up, we have a lineup. 110 kilos on the bar for a third and final attempt. A 15 kilo jump after a 5 kilo jump. It's not something you see every day. We have seen before this comp. And because this is the third round of deadlifts, the bar is cleaned after every attempt. That's them scrubbing the chalk off the knurling, so everyone gets the best grip possible for their final attempts.
Alana, the bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Lana. She walks out 110 kilos on the bar. Big jump from a second. Let's see. She had more kills than Tank. She got that 2 to 1 Good lift. Next up, we have Ben putting 10 kilos on for his second attempt. If he gets this, he'll have a 335 kilo total. Uh, Making sure there's no chalk on that knurling. Make sure the weight's tightly locked in place. Pushed out back into the middle. Oh, there is something not quite right. The head ref getting the spotted loaders to fix it up. Looks good. As far as the middle of the platform, off the jack.
And the bar is
And
loaded.
the bar is loaded for Ben as he walks up for 120 kilos for his final attempt. It's Ben gripping the bar. Good. That looks like good lift from Ben. 120 kilos, 3 white lights. The refs agree. The other was a third so far. I don't think these people put enough on the bar for their thirds. They're sandbagging a little bit. That means they'll be able to put more and more on for their next competitions. So they'll be happy, and the coaches will be happy with them as well. These athletes have executed very, very well this competition. Next up, we have Siobhan with a 7.5 kilo jump. Slightly larger than her jump from first to second. It's not an occurrence, but it's happened quite a lot at this competition. Who knows why? There must be something in the air today. But that's okay. We've got Siobhan coming out very soon. A 7.5 kilo jump. With this, you'd put a total at 277.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Siobhan. The crowd is right behind her. The coach in her corner. Drive! Woo! And she absolutely killed that. 122.5 kilos. Successfully deadlifted by Siobhan. That is a very good lift. I think she had some more in the tank, if you ask me. Next up, we have Sean with a 125 kilo deadlift, putting 10 kilos on his deadlift after a 5 kilo jump first to second. I can't say this is abnormal anymore. It feels like every second lifter. Bar is low for Sean as he walks out 125 kilos. The crowd behind him, you guys watching at home behind him. And he moves that cleanly. There was nothing on that bar shot. You got to put some. The spotted loads have got to put something on it. It's a great final attempt from Sean. 3 lifts, 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have Georgina coming out 132.5 kilos. We've got the vacuum cleaner cleaning up with the chalk. This will be a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. It would put her at a 275 kilo total. Weight's getting locked into place by our spotters and loaders. And she's in the corner with Coach Alex. Great t-shirt, by the way, Coach Alex.
Georgina, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Georgina. She walks up to 135 kilos of pure steel. Iron. She's with Bart for a while. Whoa! 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 What an attempt from Georgina. 3 white lights. Good lift. She's ecstatic. Her coach is ecstatic. Everyone here is cheering. Watch her grind. It's why we love third attempt deadlifts. Next up, we have Sarah, hailing from the House of Reps gym, putting 5 kilos on her second attempt, 130 kilos, which moved quite smoothly if you ask me. If she successfully hits this lift, she will have a 337.5 kilo total.
Sarah, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sarah. The crowd's cheering. You guys are cheering at home. Ho! 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 Woo! He successfully locked that one out, I think, I hope. The rest say 3 white lights. Good lift. What an attempt from Sarah.
163.
Next up, we have Jennifer putting 5 kilos on a deadlift for a 140 kilo deadlift. 140 kilos getting loaded onto the bar for Jennifer. She walks out. 5 kilo jump. Bar looks ready.
Jennifer,
She gets a
the bar
signal.
is loaded.
Jennifer walks out. Getting some backs up from her coach, Claire. Push! 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 Woo! Good lift from Jennifer. The referees agree. 3 white lights. Great lift. Everyone's been doing so well in these third attempts. Everyone has hit them. And Jennifer's thanking all the rest. We couldn't do this without them. They're great, even if they give us red lights. Next up is Susan. Susan hailing from the House of Reps gym with 145 kilos on the bar. Opting to put 2.5 kilos on from her second attempt for 145 kilos. This would put her total 302.5.
Susan, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Susan. 145 kilos. Had an absolutely monstrous prep.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Unfortunately, it was just a little bit too much for Susan. She left everything out there today. She should be very proud. Next up, we have Jack Carroll with 150 kilos on the bar. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Wings with his
Jack,
coach.
the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jack. Everyone's cheering. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Oh. Not quite there on the day for Jack. Next up, we have Shane coming out 155 kilos in the bar, 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, 150. He's got a smile on his face.
Okay, the bar is
The bar is loaded for Shane, 155 kilos. We'll give him a 305 kilo total. Come on, Shane. Come on. What an attempt from Shane. 3 white lights. That is one of the best grinds I've ever seen. That was absolutely monstrous. That's why we love this sport. That's why we love third attempt deadlifts. Next up is Michelle for a absolutely monstrous 185 kilo deadlift winner, M1 lifters. See how Michelle goes with this. It's a 10 kilo jump. It's taken move very well. Now the bar is loaded for Michelle. She walks out 185 kilos. She is on a mission. Whoa! That move, easy. Refs agree, 3 white lights. She had a 4th attempt in her. That is the end of Flight A for today. Now we move on to Flight B.
Congratulations to all of our Flight A lifters. It was a great deadlift session to end off their competition day. Now, to start off Flight B, we'll have Teresa deadlifting 90 kilos. Our Masters for 76 kilo lifter, Teresa.
Stu, can you please stand up for a quick second? So I heard someone has passed.
Stu, the head referee, has passed the course to become an APA referee. Big congratulations to him. He's done an amazing job today.
Here comes Teresa, 90 kilos on the bar for her first deadlift. Let's see her smoke this. Very smooth. Blocks it out. Gets the down command. Beautiful. Yeah, 3 white lights from the referee. That gives Teresa her total for the day. Now she can focus on going all out on her next deadlift attempts. Next up, we've got Blake, 120 kilos to open his deadlifters. Lifts, even. Blake is our open 93 kilo lifter.
loaded.
Bar's loaded for Blake. Let's go. Nice. Got a double overhand grip there, which is interesting. You don't see that too often, but a good lift for Blake gets him on the board. Now, Annie will open her deadlifts with 125 kilos. Again, she's standing off to the side, looking very dialed in. She's an extremely focused lifter before her lifts. Doesn't seem to carry any of that nervous energy with her onto the platform.
Oh yeah.
She's got her belt sorted. Let's see her setup for sumo. And hopefully nail down an opening deadlift.
In Australia? No, but like in Australia,
Very nice opener. Snapped the lockout. The ref should be fine. Yeah, 3 white lights for that one. Very snappy opening sumo deadlift for Annie. Kristen will also open with 125 kilos for her deadlift.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
This is our junior 63 kilo lifter. Very nice opener. Great work. She's got plenty of room to go up from there. Okay, we'll add another 2.5 kilos to the bar, and then we have Emma opening 127.5 kilos.
Emma, the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Emma. She's had a great day on squat and bench already, so let's finish it off strong. Big hitch and then locks it out. Very nice. Very easy. Gets the down command immediately and she's on the board. Alrighty, Leah up next. 135 kilos for her.
The bar is loaded.
Another very snappy sumo deadlift lockout. You should be happy with that opener. Yeah, great. That'll lock in her total, and now she can go all out for her remaining deadlift attempts. Alrighty, for Becky, we're going to have 140 kilos loaded.
Becky, the bar is
It's got a lot of fans in the room, Becky. See her smoke this opener. Great. Amazing opening deadlift. Very fast. Very little sticking point off the ground. Yeah, 3 white lights for her. These have all been very, very smooth opening deadlifts for this flight so far. Cool. We're now loading 182.5 on the bar for Ben.
Ben, the bar is loaded.
Here comes Ben, part of the House of Reps crew. Needs to get a deadlift on the board to secure his bench press PB. Again, taking his time with the sumo setup. Patient off the floor and locked it out very, very nicely.
I think it was tipped.
Now 195 kilos getting loaded onto the bar for Nelson.
Big Nelson, our sub-junior 74
Nelson,
with
the bar
a massive deadlift opener again for any sub-junior. See, his squats and bench were very, very fast. Nice. Beautiful 195 for Nelson. Plenty of room there. He's loving it. Next up we have Kang, open 93, and he'll start his deadlift session with 205 kilograms.
Kang, the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Kang. Pretty smooth convention, Kang. Very nice. Plenty of room to go up from there. Alrighty, Justin, 230 is going to be loaded on for Justin. Again, big deadlift for his first sanctioned comp. Another one of those House of Reps lifters making up the big crew today.
Justin, the bar is loaded.
So calm walkout for Justin. Got a 120 plus sumo deadlifter, which is not super common. Very nice though. Smooth as. Yeah, he's locked in for that one. That should be 3 white lights from the referees. 2 white lights. Still a good lift, but I reckon he's got some room to add kilos to that bar in his consecutive attempts. Now, I believe this will be the last deadlift, or the last first attempt deadlift for Flat B. We've got Edward opening with a massive 280.
The bar is loaded for Ned.
Very easy opener. No resistance off the ground there. I reckon he could be in for a 300 plus day.
Now on to our second deadlift.
So we're on to our second attempt deadlift for Flight B. Our first deadlift will be by Teresa, one of our M4 lifters. He's standing there waiting in the wing. She will load up 95 kilos, putting 5 kilos on her first. She's locked in a total, and now she's just looking to accelerate that total as much as possible. If she gets this, she'll put a total over 200 kilos. There, same the wing, the red hair with Coach Claire. As the spotters and loaders get 95 kilos ready for her.
Teresa, the bar is
Bar is loaded for Teresa. She walks up to the platform with the red in her hair to add the red of the plates. Pull! Pull! And she lifts like that. Lifts it like it's absolutely nothing. That's a good lift from Teresa. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Annie with 135 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from her first of 125 will put her total at 332.5 kilos.
the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Annie. She walks up 135 kilos. She smoked 125. Absolutely smoked it. Let's see what she does with this.
Yeah.
And she smoked that. What is the loaded? She's going to put some weight on the bar. Come on. 135, move like it was nothing. She'll come out for a massive third deadlift. Next up, we have Kristen, again, 135 kilos, 10 kilo jump from her first.
Kristen, the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Kristen, 135 kilos. Kristen with a big pull incoming. Big pull. Good large range of motion on there, but she gets it up and does it well, and she's got room to grow for her third. 135 kilos. Real lights, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Blake putting 15 kilos on his first deadlift for 135 kilos.
Blake, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Blake. 135 kilos. And he moves it like he's nothing. It's a good lift, 2-1. Not quite sure what that red was for. That doesn't. But he's got two white lights. That's all you need. Next up, we have Emma with 10 kilos on her deadlift. A House of Reps athlete. 10 kilos on from her first attempt of 127.5
Emma, the
kilos.
bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Emma. She walks up. She's got a massive crowd behind her.
Yeah.
Woo! She smokes 137.5 kilos. Three white lights. That's a good lift. She'll have something massive cooking for her third attempt. Next up, we have Leah. She's had a bit of a costume change since her squats and bench. She's now in a white soft suit, loading up 142.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase from her first attempt. Waiting in the wings.
Leah, the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Leah. She walks up 142.5 kilos. She smoked 135. I'm sure she'll smoke this as well. Got some interesting arm moves there, shaking them around.
Yep.
Oh! And she smoked that. You would, if you blinked, you missed it. 3 white light. That's a good lift. She's going to pull something monstrous for her third. Next up, we have Becky. Becky hails from the House of Reps gym. 150 kilos is going to be loaded onto the bar. 10 kilo increase from her first attempt. We'll put a total at 377.5 kilos. She had a little bit of trouble with her bench press, but these deads have looked easier than bar is loaded for her. Becky, she walks up, 150 kilos, crowd behind her. And that moves like it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Becky, you're sandbagging a little bit. Put some weight onto that bar. She's going to have something monstrous for a third. Next up, we have Ben with a massive 15 kilo jump from 182.5 to 197.5 kilos. Almost hitting that 200 kilo mark. Ben hails from the House of Reps gym in Canberra. The great coach there. And he's about to pull something absolutely monstrous. Would give him a 485 kilo total.
And the bar is
Bar is loaded for Ben as he walks up, 197.5 kilos. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Big lifting coming here. Go Ben! Oh. Good lift from Ben. He was very slow, very patient off the ground, but it paid off. And he got it. He smoked 197.5, and he's going to come out for a massive 200 plus kilo deadlift for his third. Next up, we have Nelson putting an absolute monstrous 12.5 kilos on his deadlift from 195 to 207.5 kilos. Our sub-junior lifter here at the Limelight, APA Limelight competition. He's there wetting the wings.
Nelson, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Nelson, 207.5 kilos. The crowd is behind him.
Nice.
And that looks like it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Nelson. That moved clean of anything. He will load up something monstrous for his third. We might even see a 220 attempt for his third attempt. Next up, we have Kang. Kang from the House of Reps, Canberra. He's loaded up 212.5 kilos, put 7.5 kilos on from his first attempt.
Kang, the bar is loaded.
5 load for Kang. Come on, Kang.
Yeah.
Come on, Kang. Good. Woo. That's a good lift. 3 white lights from the refs. It's a good lift.
Right down like Nelson, 220 Nelson.
Justin has loaded up 245 kilos. Put 15 kilos on from his first. Put 15 kilos on from his first. 245 kilos for Justin. First sanctioned meet. This is a monstrous deadlift for anyone, let alone someone doing it in their first meet.
Justin, the bar
The bar is loaded for Justin for a monstrous 245 kilos. 230 moved pretty well. See how this one moves. Let's go! Let's go! That looks locked out to me. What the refs have to say. Again, 3 white lights. Not again. 3 white lights. Good lift. Now we have Edward pulling an absolutely monstrous 300 kilos for his second attempt. This is ridiculous. This is a monstrous deadlift by Ed. He's giving the slow floater some work, loading all that weight onto the bar. Looks like it's on. Let's wait on the final checks. He's in the background, jamming away. Bar is loaded for Ed. He walks up 300 kilos on the bar. Crowd is behind him, expecting something great, wanting something great.
Yeah!
Remember, kill. That's a good lift for Ed. The referees agree. 3 white lights. That is ridiculous. That is a massive milestone for any lifter, one which few people will hit. He's got to hit something monstrous on his third. You'll have to tune in to find out. Now, on to the third and final deadlift for Flight B.
Right, our last deadlifts for this session. We'll have Teresa with a 5 kilo jump, looking to bump her total up to 207.5. She's had a great day, Teresa, so let's see her finish it off strong.
Teresa, the bar is loaded.
Here comes Teresa, 100 kilos on the bar. Alright, so that's it out. Very well done by Teresa. The refs love that. 3 white lights and a great 100 kilo deadlift. Alrighty, Kristen has opted for a 5 kilo jump to 140 kilos. This will take her to a 300 kilo total, which is a big milestone.
Kristen, the
Bars
bar
loaded for
is
Kristen.
loaded.
140 kilos. Let's see if she can give it everything. She locks it out. She's very hyped with that one. 2 to 1, a great lift, 300 kilo total. An excellent day for Kristen. Emma's up next, a 5 kilo jump as well to 142.5. This will give her 335 kilos for the day. A great day already, but let's top it off with an extra 5 kilos.
The bar.
Big energy for Emma. House of Reps favorite. Amazing grit and determination shown there by Emma. She secured that extra 5 kilos. Very nice deadlift. Annie up next, a big 10 kilo jump for a 57 kilo lifter. Aiming for 145 kilos here. This will be massive for Annie, but her first 2 deadlifts move very well. So I'm very confident that she'll come out and smoke this. There she comes, dialed in as always. Take her time with her sumo setup. Yeah, nice. Oh. Unfortunately, she did have to control the bar on the way down, so that will be a no lift for Annie. She did all the hard work, but it was just her grip let out. It's a very good fight anyway. She'll get that next time. Alrighty, 5 kilo jump for Leah. 147.5. She's dialed in out the back there. This will give her a huge 350 total.
Leah, the bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Leah. Big hit of ammonia coming out for this one. She stuck through it. Very patient on the ground. A great lift. Yeah, 3 white lights from the refs. 350 total. She's very happy with it. A great day overall for Leah. And a great return to the platform. Have a quick cleanup and a setup for Blake for 150 kilos. Another 15 kilo jump for him. His second move very, very well, so I can be pretty confident that he'll smash this.
Blake, the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, here comes Blake. Too easy for Blake. That looks like an opener. Got plenty left in the tank there. I'm sure his next comp he'll absolutely demolish this 150. He's gone 9 for 9 as well, so that's a great day for Blake. Next up, we'll have Becky taking another 10 kilo jump. 160 loaded on the bar, which will give her a total of 387.5.
Becky, the bar is
Here comes Becky. Fist pumps for all the spotters. Very nice. Third attempt deadlift. Too easy. Great day for Becky. Next up, we'll have Ben shooting for 207.5. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt, which was successful, to put him at 495. Been very patient off the ground so far, and he'll have to continue and keep that patience up for this third attempt.
And the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, here he comes. He's hyped up. Got the energy. Got the crowd behind him. Come on, Ben. Yeah! Very nice. Great lifting by Ben. Love to see it. Alrighty, now we got Nelson, 220 kilos on the bar. Once again, Nelson's our only sub-junior lifter, and he is having a tremendous day. 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. This will give him 552.5 kilos for the day, which is an incredible total for a sub-junior 74 lifter. He's out the back. He's dialed in. He's ready to go.
Yep.
Oh, so nice. Very, very nice deadlift. A great attempt selection. 3 white lights from the referees. That's an incredible day for Nelson. I'd be very happy with that. Next up, we'll have Kang. 15 kilo jump. Looking at 227.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
Alrighty, we're ready for Kang's attempt. Great fight from Kang. Excellent third deadlift. Yeah, 2-1, a good lift. He's finished his day off very well. We've got 2 deadlifts left for this session. Justin is up first with 255 kilos. Huge deadlift. This will put him on a 615 total for the day. Again, just his first sanctioned comp, so Justin is doing very, very well for himself.
Justin the bar.
Righty, here comes Justin. Get himself amped up, getting some back slaps. Here we go. He looks a lot more. It looks like he means business for this one. 255 on the bar. Big ball. Stuck with it. He's locked it out. Yeah. Amazing deadlift from Justin. Ref should have no issues with that. 3 white lights. Incredible job. Incredible deadlift. Alrighty, and our last deadlift of the session. Ned, 320 kilos. This is enormous. This will put him on 725 for the day. He's going to need the energy of the room to skyrocket for this one.
20 kilo deadlift.
Chris.
Ned, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Ned. Let's fucking go. Massive. Great word, Ned. 3 white lights from the referees. They love that one. An excellent end to his day. Alrighty, that wraps up this session for all of the Limelight lifters. Thank you to everyone watching. We will have awards very soon. We'll take a quick break from the live stream and then come back to you with awards.
Best lifter trophy is a Limelight. So whoever got best lifter gets it. We can't guarantee they'll actually work because they came from somewhere on the internet. But they look good. You nearly done that paper? Right. I'll get things really busy. So, junior female 3 lift raw 57 kilo plus. Amazing performance. We have Leah Wu.
Alrighty, junior female 3 lift raw 63, Kristen Aria.
No,
Alrighty, now second place of the M1 female 3 lift raw 84, Jennifer Cass. And Jen was just pipped at the post by Becky Imbriano. M1 female 3 lift raw 84 plus, Michelle de Guzzo. All right, second place in the M2 female 3 lift raw. Yes, that's correct. 84, Georgina Dord. And first place is Sue Littlehale. And we have M4 female 3 lift raw 76, Teresa Million. Open female 3 lift raw 57, Annie Travers. Alrighty, open female 3 lift raw 76 in second place, Emma Downey. And beating her by a whisker, Sarah Lee. Alrighty, on to the Special Olympics category. The M2 female 3 lift raw 76, Susan Marcus. Alrighty, the open female 3 lift raw 84, and I'm going to get this name right, Siobhan. I always look at that, whenever I see Siobhan, I'm like, I can't pronounce it. Alrighty. Okay, on to the men. Oh,
Now I'm going to announce the men and he's going to head up the men. You actually don't need to, no, we do need to do it. Alrighty, so open 3 lift raw 74 kilo class, Ben Garani. Ben from Canberra. We have to go back to one because I forgot the lead. I don't condone that behaviour. I just realised we missed somebody in the Special Olympics game. I've just seen the screen, we missed someone.
Oh,
I'm going to blame my husband for that. Alarm key in. Alright, we'll go back to the boys now. Alrighty, so we have 2 men in open 3 lift raw, men's 93. In second place, we have wow. And in first place, in the men's 93, we have Kane. Alright, in the open men's 120 kilo class, we have Ned Wilson. I notice he's not offering those photos to the boys. Alright, in the open men's 120 plus class, we have Justin Truth. Alright, with the open men done with Special Olympics M1 120 plus class, we have Shane Bell. In the open men's 74 kilo class for Special Olympics, we have Jack Carroll. In the open men's 105, we have Ben Zip. Ben. If I yell any louder, we'll get distortion. In the Special Olympics Open 120 class, we have Sean Shannon. Well done. And somehow we managed to get back to the start. Nelson, I know we missed you before, but the way the screen comes up, you're after all the special little guys. So in the men's sub junior 74 kilo class, we have Nelson So. Apparently it's alphabetical, I should have known. All right, best lifter trophies. Everyone stick around, it's going to be pretty cool. Limelight. Overall, best lifter women's is Leah Wu. Congratulations. And in the men's, unsurprising with a 320 kilo deadlift at the end, Ben Wilson. The Special Olympics overall best lifter female, Siobhan England. And in the men's, he's small but he's pretty strong, Jack Carroll.
That wraps up this morning's session. Thank you very much. If you competed this morning, well done. Please hang around and support the novices. Novices are 20 past 2 over in the warm-up area. The meet director will give you your brief, and we will start lifting at 2:30. Thank you. Please hang around for the novice.